morning. Oh, excuse me. Hi, Pax. How are you? I can't, like, shake whatever this scratchy feeling in my throat is. I hope I'm not getting sick. Suddenly have a meeting this morning, so that's fun. Ugh. I don't like those. I don't like those at all. Fix my glasses. What the hell? Um, yeah, no. Going to be doing some more of A Realm Reborn. Make sure my stuff works. We have to... Why does this Moogle have an icon? Do I have a tombstone from the past? No? Okay. Let's try newest. I don't have any. So why the icon? Event just started today? Ah. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a bit of sense. Where in Uldar are we supposed to go? We gotta go over there. Can I just walk this way? Nope, that's Pugilists. What event is it? Because I haven't been on in the past couple of days. Excuse me. I'm probably gonna be like coughing and grunting for a little bit, trying to get my throat clear. Kind of sucks, to be honest. I don't think I can get where I want to be going this way. I know I can use the Aetherite. I'm just gonna go do that. Mm, is it the Gold Court? Or Husting Strip? I'll go up here. See if we can figure it out there. Excuse me. I cannot walk that way. That is a wall. But we can do this. So this works out. Ganon Big Daddy. That's funny. That's great. Alright, we'll have a minion hanging out today if it doesn't get in the way. I should be glad to know the truth, and yet the thought that all this chaos was the product of one man's lust for power sickens me. How long do you think they intended to hide the existence of Omega from the Scions? They can't even That they even felt... I couldn't read it in time. Well, let me just turn off auto scroll. It would be in our best interest to learn more of the military activities in disputed territories. Fortunately, you are already well positioned to do so, Lieutenant Voltaire. Pray keep us informed of any developments in Cartno. Hey, Platinum, how you doing? Let me just go do this real quick. Unrecognized command. What? Why is it an unrecognized command? Shoutout worked before. Stream Elements or Streamlab is busted. Is bugged out. Hold on. Bet you it logged me out of Streamlabs. Yep. And that's why that command didn't work. Let's double check to make sure CloudBot's live. It is not. Now it is. There you go. You've been chilling, deciding what game you're gonna play while you drink coffee. Coffee sounds really good, actually. I need to go out and get some after I'm done here. Alright. Be best interest to learn more of the military activities in the disputed territories. Fortunately, you are already well positioned to do so. Pray keep us informed of any developments in Cartno. So we're going to Cartno today. I was looking for you, mister. You said you were looking for the man who left with my parents. You know this girl? Do I? He visited Stone's Throw as well. Did you find the man? Were my parents with him? I don't remember this kid, not gonna lie. However, I can think of several places they might be. Alright, more tedium quests. But first I must needs finish speaking with my friend. He's telling me a secret, you see, so no one is allowed to listen. Mayhap you could wait for me by the pillar over there. We require but a moment. Ellie, our favorite MSQ character. I don't recognize this kid. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I fear Minfilia is too ambitious. We rush hither and yon in response to threats as they arise without concern for the strain it places on our limited resources and ourselves. You're fucking telling me. Slayer, this is Minfilia. I know it's sudden, but I must ask you to return to Revenant's Toll with all due haste. Okay. I forgot like 90% of the story, not gonna lie. 90% of the story is like uh trash quests to just do the go-between on the main story. Quest begrudgingly accepted. Oh, also, in my spare time, I've been working on Dyrus. Right now we're in the Atma collection process for it. We just gotta go back to Mordona. So I'll just scoot on over to Revenant's Toll. Alright, should be inside. I think this is 7th heaven. 7th heaven. Yeah. Why is there a Serpent Herald here? Clearly, the only injury Alphino suffered was to his ego. Doubtless it will heal ere long. The other Scions will need to be present for this meeting. If you are ready to begin, I will summon them now. Yeah, fuck it. So it looks like we're going to the Black Shroud next. Just guessing based on that image. Ugh, that's good. Thank you for corresponding. Thank you for responding to my call with such haste. Ugh, she said the M word. The M word? What word? It doesn't say NPC chat. Ramu. Oh, we about to fight Rama? The Elder Seed Seer informs us that the elementals themselves murmur of the Lord of Levin's return to the forest. The Sylphlands, however, display no signs of undue commotion. Meeting? Like what I'm about to get. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Forgive me, antecedent, but the fact that that fact need not contradict the elemental's testimony. Unlike his more bellicose compeers, Garuda and so on, Rama is reputed only to act only in the defense of his children. Excuse me. I mean, to be fair, I killed a bunch of them whenever working on my hunting logs, so, you know, in defense. I imagine he would soon make his presence known if any were foolish enough to directly endanger the sylphs or their territory. The abruptness of this development concerns me. Were we not keeping a close watch on the touched ones and their movements? If preparations for a summoning ritual were indeed underway, 'twould surely not have escaped our notice. Your notice, whatever. Close enough. Oh, it didn't. I was pretty sure it was going to happen, just not this soon. I beg your pardon? You foresaw this eventuality and did not to prevent it? I told Papalimo I suppose I could have reported things to Minfilia earlier, but there honestly wasn't much we could do except to wait and see. You know how the sylphs feel about people poking around in their territory. They already summoned Rama once right after the calamity, but that was because the Garleans came tramping through the forest. And so long as Castrum Orient stands, the sylphs could not be blamed for wishing to have their guardian deity on hand. In short, Ida and I are in agreement. The actions of the forest folk were inevitable and unavoidable. And I maintain that observation would have remained the best policy had it not been for the sudden influx of strangers into the Black Shroud. That, alas, we did not foresee. By all accounts, the recent violence in Ulda drove a number of refugees to seek safety under the concealing canopy of the trees. 'Tis like the sylphs I can't talk today. 'Tis like the sylphs perceived and panicked migration as yet another invasion, and quickened their efforts to summon their god. I am put in mind of Titan and the kobolds. Once again, it is the affairs of men which have paved the way for a rival's coming. Indeed, one cannot help but wonder what manner of place Eorzea would be without civilizing influence of mankind. Be that as it may, this regrettable development does afford us a unique opportunity. Solaire, through your dealings with the sylphs of Little Solace, you succeeded in preventing an untimely conflict with Gridania. I wonder, might one who has treated the souls so fruitfully in the past not achieve similar success with their patron deity? I guess there's a chance I don't fight him. But maybe this time we can what? Let us continue this discussion anon. We must needs first consult with the nation most affected by Ramuh's presence. Alright. That sounds good to me. So, hopping over to the adder's nest. Let me adjust this to where it's not so up. And as soon as I do that, I have a work email. Give me just a moment. Okay, it's just cancellation of circuit court stuffs today. Steal yourself? What do you mean steal myself? For a fight against Ramuh? I beat him once. I'm sure I can do it again. Gale Force warning. Okay. I didn't know I had a quest to turn in. Just going by what Minfilia said. Oh, she probably said that. It sounds right. Kane Sana is over at the Lotus stand. I love voiced cutscenes. I can just chill out and watch it. Not have to read shit out loud. I can't hear it, but it's loud here anyway. I have the game on like 20%. I can turn it up a little bit. But then it might... Hold on, let me see how the audio is balanced. The desktop audio is just not playing in general. Let's do this.
Serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children.
Alright.
Given that we and the Silks
Let's turn that down just a little bit, and it looks like it's fine.
It is my hope that this sagely immortal
Better?
will be
Yeah, no, for some reason the desktop audio is just like all the way
avoided.
down. And I don't remember setting that.
Blessed as you are with the power of the echo, you are one of the few among us who may commune with a primal without fear of influence. I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations. Twelveswood has suffered enough. Upon this, we and the Sylphs, and I would venture Lord Ramu himself, are in perfect accord. Let us not endanger our shared home.
Gotta hear the crusty ARR voices. I think they're pretty okay, all things considered.
Friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which
Like, it
exists
reminds me of old
peoples.
PS2 voice acted games. And I kind of like that. The nostalgia really hits home with that.
You have my thanks.
Oh, excuse me.
Pray make for little solace, then. A member of the Order of the Twin Adder awaits you there.
They're good, just not what we're used to for 10 plus years. I mean, that's fair.
Levin.
I'll probably end up the same way once I get into Heavensward. I'm pretty confident of that.
Blows through the forest. Yet, it is not only the Twelveswood that flinches at its coming. All the lands of Eorzea shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
Alright. Sounds good. Serpent Lieutenant at Little Solace. So we got a boot scooting boogie over here. It was a treat hearing Alfie read his old lines. I never watched that stream. I think I was live whenever he went live. So I ended up not watching it. Oops. I didn't mean to walk forward. You know what? Let's go do this real quick. Because I'm pretty confident that this fate will give me access to one of the Atmas I don't have. Yep, he was at the exact same spot you were when I joined the stream. Same fight and everything. Oh, that's funny. Let's see, it's disease trees we gotta kill. Disease treants. Bravo. I really like Alphino's new voice. I've only heard it in the trailer for Endwalker, but like, I really like it. I think he does really well. Similar thing with Eorzea. I think they both do really well as voice actors. Just refresh that. I thought I adjusted those chat log settings. And there we go. Excuse me. I still remember the transition is hilariously jarring. What do you mean? That fucking coward Treant bastard. Thou shalt see. I bet. Oh, hey. I knew I was missing an Atma here. I think I'm only missing like 4 or 5 now. I know I'm missing one of them in Gridania, and the others should be here in the Black Shroud somewhere. out real quick so it doesn't die out. Atma of the goat, bah. What? Oh, right, because goats go bah. That went clean over my head. This one return. Oh no. Alright, time to stumble over all words. This one returns and returns with good tidings. Wise ones have finished searching and have wisely identified the precise location where the touched one summoned Lord Rama. That wasn't that bad. Your timing is impeccable, my fluttery friend. Might you be so kind as to escort this good man to his fellow scions? Do we need to get you one of those red wheels that does the animal noises? Would you believe me if I told you I never had one of those growing up? I'm pretty sure I didn't, at least. I played with Transformers. And I'm still not an engineer. Alright, let me just take this highly specialized mech of war into Fairyland. Why did he say bah for Atma of the goat? I don't get it. You know what? I'm gonna yoink that and put that in the quotes command. Let's see. No, where is it? I don't seem to have a quotes command anymore. What? Maybe it's a default quote, or a default one? Oh well. Time to commute, catch up with you soon. Take it easy, Pax. I hope everything goes alright on your end. Alright. Let's get to boogieing this way. I guess I don't have a quotes command. I'll have to make one later. Just fill it without a context shit. This music is nice and relaxing. This one is most sorry, but this one can go no further. Draw too close to Lord Rama, and this one may turn mean and nasty like the touched ones. And so this one must say farewell for now. Walking one will find wise ones not far from here to the south. Alright, later Maxia. So it's actually you. I'm relieved. For a moment I thought we were dealing with another one of those confounded self-tricksters. I swear, with them wreaking havoc with their skin-changing magics, it's a wonder I was able to finish taking my measurements. Yes, it was quite the ordeal. You should have seen the look on Ishtola's face when the one impersonating you suddenly showed up. That's quite enough, Papalima. My apologies, not like me to ramble so. At any rate, as I was saying, I have finished measuring etheric activity in the area, and I'm pleased to say I have reached an indisputable conclusion to wit, that Ramu was called forth in the vicinity of the Sylph's Aetherite. Oh, that's right, they do have an Aetherite.
betrays thee, sir.
Oops, I didn't mean to skip that. Ramu! No, I haven't fought Ramu yet. Who was it that I fought? It was Odin. That's who it was. I was thinking about Odin.
Thou art the bringer of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan. I am Ramu, guardian of the children of the forest. Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs?
To chat with you, actually. Old wizard man.
Redanians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion, thine offer an insult. Thou speakest of harmony, yet carest naught for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man. Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just. Redanian or Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other. Thy conflicts have brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resides.
It's a hell of
in
a
the
mighty
breast
beard,
of
I'm gonna be
man.
honest. I could grow a pretty decent one, but
Whence
nothing like
sprung
that.
this calamitous seed? In the beginning, no such duality existed. For light and dark given form when man was born. It would explain much. Not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature. Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking? Thou bearest the crystal which I bestowed upon my wayward charges, that they should entrust so precious a gift to thee. Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye. But there is something more in thee. Very well. I shall consider thy proposal, shouldst thou survive my trial. If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee. Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment.
So I do in fact have to fight Rama?
Come to me, bringer of
Yep.
light.
Cool.
I shall await thee on the field
Beat
of
'em up.
battle.
Eorzea, it is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
The Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady. I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramu, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
The chocobo music just kicks in. Alright. Oh, where's it at? There it is. Let's go clear it. Overall, I like Ramu's design in this game. Although I don't think he's ever had a bad design. Oh, we're waiting. It looks like yeah, the tank disconnected. Well. The astrologian doesn't remember the play. Okay. I can't type either. His theme totally pops. Garuda Eggy. Little thing's cute. All I remember is someone suddenly had to move, hit him with a lightning circle AoE. well, on plus. Why do we have icons? Well, I guess while we're waiting, I'll check out my hunting log or something. I haven't done any of the sightseeing, like, at all. Sabotenders actually complete this page. Can't even look at these. Well. Yo. What's new in here? Nothing. I've got to go through and do this as well. I haven't done like any of the Lancer ones. It's a very that sword just does not work. It's cool as fuck, but it just does not. That'd be too heavy. You'd be better off just swinging like a bat or something. Probably. Theo is a lullaby. It's great. Alright. Three, two, one. That was lightning. Let's give him a good old cure real quick. Ow. You have enmity. Let's do that. Oh, fuck is a gray arbiter? Oh, it's targeting me. Let's do a cure on you. Cure on you. And regen on you. It's been a couple of days since I've done this. He has invincibility. Simulcast it. Ow. Let's go ahead and get lucid dreaming going. This isn't too bad of a fight, honestly. Zap you with some healing. Started on damage. That going. I can't get that off of you. Oh, you're dying. And Rama's down. GG. Not bad. Very relaxing for the first duty of the day. Alright. Let's boogie on out of there.
I have taken thy measure, bringer of light.
What is my measure?
And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine. Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them. If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one. In witnessing thy struggle, a truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Ascians. But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Gotta boogie on back to Little Solace real quick. Wow. 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 Let's see. Figured that. You send me on my way. Go back to Gridania. Didn't need to be on the wolf for this. Right. I mean, I could just Aether right over there. Over to the Conjurers. Excuse me.
You are returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this. I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramuh ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell? Ramuh made trial of you? I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without. It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest. As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all. Eorzea must be as one, yet I fear that dream is still far off. On behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done. Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth. Lord Ramuh has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, Pray speak, and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
Ah, bastard's too far away. Thus ends another daunting mission, Solaire. I'd hoped Lord Ramo could be persuaded with words alone, but nonetheless, I can only admire the adroitness in which you responded to the primal sudden challenge. And it seems that Urianger, too, was pleased with the outcome. What say you, Solaire? Shall we get back to the Rising Stones and ponder the lessons of the day? Sure. Sure, why not? You know, while I'm up there, I need to actually go check on the markets real quick. Bloodstone and some alec and bronze pieces. Going back out there. Oops. Money. 35245. Now, what do I have in my inventory I can put up for sale? Tons of materia. Confirm that. Adjust price. Compare. Yeah, I'll do $4,000 a piece. Wait. Hold up. Go back. Let's do 3,000 a pop. Because I don't need those anymore. I'm gonna have to stop selling materia on the market for a little while. See if it'll restabilize. What is that outfit? It's not bad. I like the sword. Very good looking saber. Although I'm guessing she is samurai? White mage. Because she just changed to white mage. Okay. That makes sense. That's not 7th heaven. There it is. Fate is fucking itchy. Welcome back. Word of your momentous encounter with Lord Rama precedes you. I would fain share news of my own, but Urianger's discoveries must take, whatever that word was. I need to swipe away that notification. Upon witnessing your defeat of the Lord of Levin, our learned companion was struck with a profound insight regarding the nature of the Ascian's immortality. Let us assemble and discuss his observations together.
Everyone is ready. Let us begin. Eorzea, the floor is yours.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascian clad in white, Elidibus. Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
In the intervening time, Eorzea and I have striven to discover means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence. In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Y'shtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the Primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior. Let us begin at what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm. In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls. Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape. Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting, and in the claws of a Sahagin no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth the distance, Unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them. The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
I am sorry, my friend.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady. Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
These feats are, of course, far easier
Hello,
said
cat.
than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Ascian soul. Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
I do.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
Lord of Levin is returned to the ether, as was Leviathan. There we go. Inferno, Vortex, Crag, Whirl, and Levin all have now been humbled by the Bringer of Light. The limitless potential of man, Heidelin servant, grows mightier by the day. Yet he prospers at great cost to his mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and wane. Yet even as it enervates, the ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted, to forge the final key. And that is the task to which we bend our every effort. Okay, Salaha Brea is definitely still alive. Divine seeds were ever wont to quicken in Eorzea's fertile soil. We need only lead men to the field, and by their eager hand shall a new deity arise. That which was shattered shall be made anew, and the one true God shall come again. gonna take a small break here so that I may go use the restroom, feed the animals, and do other fun stuff like that. So I will be back here in a little bit. materia. Now the matter of Rama has, for the present, been put to rest. There's something I would show you. It is a letter of thanks signed by the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance, acknowledging the Scion's tireless service to the realm. It mentions in particular the names of all the defeated primals: Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good, King Mogulmog the 12th, Leviathan, and now Rama. Needless to say, there is only one among our numbers who have faced them all. And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I feel they were meant for you above all others. I too must offer my heartfelt thanks for all that you've done. In the course of your duties, you have never once failed to answer my call to arms. You are a true hero, Solaire, and Eorzea is that much safer for your presence. Pray, do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Ascians may be relied upon to sow chaos in this realm until such time as they are forced to stop. Why, even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man would ferment strife on his own. And that is to say nothing of the beast tribes, unless we learn to live in harmony. The primals, too, will return to plague us again and again and again. And yet, despite all this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow, and there is no greater gift. That we have the courage to strive for, what might otherwise seem an impossible peace, we owe in no small part to the dangers you have faced on our behalf, and the people you have won over to our cause in so doing. Our list of enemies has ever been long, but think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. Of the sylphs of Little Solace, who wish not of conflict. Of Alize, who strives to unearth the terrible secrets of the Calamity. And then there is Sid and the Fellowship of Noah, racing to unlock the mysteries of ancient Dalag, that we might be spared the horror of another Ultima weapon. Of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us, by which I mean our fellow Scions. Thanks to their many varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Ascians, and combat it we shall. Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming, Antecedent. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it not inconvenience you unduly if I absent myself for a time. Excuse me. Alphino, I take it the troubles in Ul'dah no longer require your attention. There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. 'Tis to report such that I stand before you now. That, and to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. I have a message from you from Ele. You recall the refugee girl? No, I really don't. She showed up today, and that's the first time I remember seeing her. The one whose parents were missing, they were found unharmed. She wished me to pass on her thanks to you. Why, Alphino, am I to understand you made an effort to remember the poor girl's name? I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. Solaire, you have been away from Revenant Soul for some time now, I believe. Might I suggest that you put the affairs of the realm to one side for the moment and take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town? Which reminds me, one of the Doman children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yozin was his name. I believe he has some small matter he wishes to discuss with you. Why not oblige him a visit? Sure. We can do that. Who are these people? Ugh. I think I vaguely remember these guys. Look, it's Master Solaire. He's back from his adventures. We heard you were off fighting primals, and that they are some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. I wish I could have seen you in battle. Anyway, we all want to be heroes too, so we finally formed our own little Doman Adventures Guild to protect all the Domans. Oh, do you think you could train us today, Mr. Solaire? Maybe you could show us how you fought the primals. I am a white mage, sir. I throw rocks. Mr. Speaking of rocks, Mr. Boulder and Mr. Coltonant. Do you know that Master Solaire is back, Mr. Solaire? So it would seem. Welcome home, Solaire. My companion and I but recently became full members of the Scions, and I believe proper introductions have yet to be made. I am known as Hoary Boulder, and this bookish fellow is Coltonant. Wait, which one's which? Is Boulder the big guy or the little guy? Because the little guy is the one that bowed as I was speaking. We've taken it upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings in the arts of combat. Ugh, I told you, Mr. Boulder, we are not younglings anymore, we are adventurers. And we were just asking Mr. Solaire if he could give us some special training. I think we're ready to hunt monsters alongside him, don't you? Well, you've certainly been diligent with your drills, but I'm afraid the fiends of Mordona are still ever so slightly too dangerous for you. I have a counter-proposal. What if I were to cross swords with Solaire? Demonstration of skill at arms, if you will. Hoary, if I didn't know you better, and I do, I'd say you are merely seeking to test yourself against a legend. Well, mayhaps I am, but what matters is the motive when the children stand to learn so much from the lesson. What say you, Solaire? Would you consent to spar with me? Yeah, sure, fuck it. I'll throw rocks at you. Hurrah, we're to have a tournament. Come on. Are we actually doing like a tournament arc now? Ugh. I shall summon every last ounce of my strength to make of this a worthy contest. The fields to the east of town should prove suitable for our purpose. I very much look forward to our bout. Got myself lost. There it is. You should be like over here or some shit like that. Do I get my Chocobo to help? Or is it just me? It's probably just me, because it's a duty. Excuse me. Very well, let us not keep the younglings waiting any longer. Are you certain you wish to fight him alone? That is Solaire you face. What better way than to test my mettle? Pray allow me to attempt the first round unaided. After all, 'twas this hero's legend that led me to join the Scions to begin with. Without Solaire to inspire my efforts, I would not be half the warrior I am today. Your point is well made, but remember, this is for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear that the contest will end too swiftly, I shall add my spells to your blade work. Hello, you haven't begun yet, have you? Ida? What? Who are all these people? When I heard about your sparring match, I told everyone I could find. Thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on. Yes, and there's still more to come. When I mentioned Solaire's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. Why, my own popularity seems but a sickly shade in comparison. You'd best claim victory, bringer of light. Your burgeoning reputation is at stake. Well, our teacher won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. You can win, Mr. Boulder. We shall soon see. On your guard. I like this guy so far. He's a mood. What did he just cast? Oh. Such power. The tails barely do you justice. Mr. Boulder won't lose, will he? Bruh, my presence of mind wore off because of this. You fuckers. Cheating bastards. Breaking conviction? You're a white mage. Better yet. I'll just spam holy. Got one. And here goes the other. Impervious to most attacks. And you're done. Did he die? Nah, he didn't die. You have bested me. I yield. Did not beat them both at the same time. But, oh well. We knew you couldn't lose, Slayer. No one can defeat the Guardian of Eorzea. Now I see why they send you to deal with the primals. I've much work to do if I'm ever to attempt the same. To be fair, I'm the Warrior of Light, so yeah. Impressive as always, Solaire. 'Tis ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. I don't use martial arts, I throw rocks. And judging by the smile on these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. Guardian of Eorzea. Yes, that is the most fitting title. Do you recall when we first met? 'Twas at the memorial service for the Battle of Cartno. At the time, I was yet attempting to understand this land of Eorzea. I sought to grasp the reason why Grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. I shall speak plainly, my initial impressions were less than favorable. Dire problems abounded, and yet the effort I saw extended towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans a foolish and childish people. Considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius and the order he had proposed to enforce. The Legatus' single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. Were it not for a desire to continue Grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned this realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many, the nations too self-involved and unstable. 'Twas you who convinced me the salvation of Eorzea was possible. 'Twas you who taught me, through countless acts of bravery, that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land, nor its history, nor any single nation. It was the people. These wonderful, oft infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. Though he never put such feelings into words, I believe Grandfather's admiration for this inextinguishable courage grew into a fervent wish, a wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. I wish that has now become my own. I too will endeavor to take up the mantle of Guardian of Eorzea and champion these people who toil towards a better world. Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of a scale that cannot be solved by the Scions of the Seventh Dawn alone. No, what is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the Ascians is a new, expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. I may. What are you up to, Cat? Huh? You come to interrupt. If you're going to be asking for food, there's none over here. No, you're just hanging out? Such a good kitty. I need to get a box made for her to, like, lay down in and then point a camera at it. Excuse me. If you would aid me in building such an organization, then pray let us continue this discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stones. What's the matter, May? I'm surprised you'd come over here and lay down like this. There's no blanket for you to lay on. I guess you're just a little bit lonely right now, huh? I'm not trying to touch your belly. Chill out. Alright. I think we got to... yeah, back to the Rising Stones. Down. You know what? Let's put that on. Let's take a small break from MSQ and check out this event. I didn't realize that it was a duty. Focus target. Let's do one more stone. Get that going. I think maybe I have time to DPS now. I'm safe, I think. I am not safe. Alright, who's who's up next? We're getting stopped. Plus fetters, yeah. I like this music too. It's pretty heroic. As soon as we break out, Medica. Put that back on him. Let's do one more Medica, just to advance the healing process a little bit. There we go. Why is she just sweeping? Oh, because we can't do damage. That's why they were sweeping. Quick health restoration and start laying into him again. Get some more going. Just chip at him. Seconds, and then I can press this again. Oh, nope, never mind. I think one of the DPS used a limit.
Why does my enemy still stand? Can his strength truly be so great? It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Cannot skip.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits. If you you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
What are we ignorant of?
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Eorzea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you,
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Right, this is part of the fight, isn't it?
Hydaelyn, it seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van
I like those
Belzar,
space weapons they have.
your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first...
Yeah, no,
I
those
must
space
deal
weapons are
with
sick as
you.
fuck.
The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Ooh, waiting on. Vast presence. You don't need the icons. Then why'd you go through the trouble of collecting them if you don't need them? I didn't know if I needed to walk into it too or what. Uh-oh. Give you a cure. And a regen. There we go. Back into it. Not a big issue. Alright. Not too bad. Ow. Or. Oh, that's not good. Do Medica, refresh that regen. Step to the side, refresh Medica, spam some more rocks. Casting Ultima. I think Ultima is just a DPS check, so it should be fine. Oh no, Heidelin's helping. Nice. Wasn't too bad. I guess it's... Ah! Okay. Tombstones of Genesis. I have to go to an itinerant Moogle. So let's hop over to Gridania. That's where I saw one before. I think the itinerant Moogles are in all the major cities. This is not where I meant to go. I probably said Gridania as I read that too. I meant to say Ul'dah. Alright, let's haul ass this way. How much bonus XP am I supposed to be getting? I think I've got a shit ton. Job mastery? What does that mean? So I buy them in sets of 10. Allagan gear. Magic Prism. Job mastery. Insufficient items. Okay. So... what does this do? It creates illusions by weaving together myriad shades of light. I don't know what the fuck that means. They're consumables. Oh. They're just an aesthetic thing. Okay. Well. Shit. Wasted a bit of money on that, I suppose. I have a bunch of Elegant. I have 500 Elegant tombstones, actually. Let's not spend them yet, actually. Let's see. I like their outfit. Don't know why they're just spinning, though. Let's see. I don't have my tab open where I was keeping track of the Atmas. So let me pull one up. Let's do some cross-referencing. Alright, let's see. Scorpion, water bear, goat. I cannot edit this because I do not have a copy of it. Alright, so what did I say? Scorpion, water bear, goat. Scorpion, water bear, goat, ram, fish, crab. Ram, fish, crab. Those are all the ones that I've gotten. I believe. Let me double check. Yeah, I've only got 6 so far. Still missing the other half. So we'll go to Outer Lanasia. That is a tall boy. Let's go ahead and get some healing going. Tiny Totoro. Love that. Slightly mistimed. Let's go ahead and get this going. The floor. Don't stand in 3 of them like you did the first time you fought Titan. Let's go ahead and get Lucid Dreaming going. We got interrupted. It's fine. Oh, excuse me. Let's get that going again and go back to being a green DPS. Let's go ahead and do another Medica. Do that. Let's do one more Medica. I'm still fine. Everything is fine. The accidental AoE dodges is absolutely helping max my DPS, and I love it. Oh, it won't do it anymore. Let's get that going. First level of limits ready. Alright, he's gonna be immune to damage for a hot minute. No, where's the step dance at? Alright. emotes. Let's go ahead and put Step Dance right here. Now we'll do another Medica for posterity. Let's not stand there. Damn. Come on, guys. You suck. This attack ain't shit. Mommy Goddess keeps us safe. And then we can just casually green DPS. Nice. Now I get to watch cutscene again for 5 minutes.
Is all powerful. Why does my enemy still stand? Can his strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Alright, while they're going over all this, I'm going to examine the stuff that's still on my to-do list. First and foremost...
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart
Oh,
of
what?
Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch.
Oh, wait, no, I understand what I'm looking at now.
Within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do
Okay, so the total progress is that I've made through the whole game is at 34.11%.
Without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals
excuse me.
for no other reason but to quicken the core.
And that's
For the
assuming I'm
true
reading that
power of the
that
Ultima
right.
weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Eorzea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
This is the website I usually use.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power.
Not things to do.
Through the very pinnacle of the heavens.
I need my quest lines tracker.
Unleash Ultima.
Alright, so it looks like I just need to clear the Defenders of Eorzea, Dreams of Ice, Before the Fall 1 and 2, and then I'll be started with Heavensward. So we're not too far off, I guess, if I'm reading this right. Okay.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Hydaelyn. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian.
Will we, though? Will we really?
But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Alright, bet. Where the fuck is my ready check button? Let's go ahead and get Medica 2's regen going, and then get regular old regen on him. Laser. 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 Excuse me. Tank purge. Get back to throwing rocks. Aetheric boom. This is gonna suck. Let's go ahead and pop a cure on you. I think I'm okay. Hey, wait a minute. I think I played with Tidy Totoro earlier. What's their gear? Oh, that's not good. Let's do resonance. Tank purge. We're okay. We're perfectly fine. Let's give you regen. Give him fucking regen. He's too big, I can't see stack marker. Oh, he's talking about Ultima Weapon. I think I get what he's talking about. He's casting Ultima again. I'll be able to help with DPS a little bit better whenever 10 seconds are up, guys. Alright, now I can throw rocks slightly faster. And someone's throwing out... Yep. Limit break. So how many of those do you get per go through of that quest? I've got 5 in total now. Some of the rewards cost up to 50. Emerald Carbuncle Earring. It is purely aesthetic and it costs 100. Excuse me. Nifty. What about some of the other low costumes? Griffin Hatchling. It's gonna take a lot of doing of that quest. Alright, cool. I kind of understand what we're doing with that now. So I'm just gonna go back to Mordona, first and foremost. And I'll just set that duty up. We'll just grind it out kind of passively as we do the MSQ. Let's see. There's 7th heaven. 7th heaven. Cannot speak. Alright, Alpha No. Well, actually, we're gonna have to unqueue. Because it's getting pretty close to break time. Thank you for coming, Solaire. The world shifts and alters, and we, my friend, must ever be one step ahead of the chaos. What I propose is the formation of a new organization, a group that shall pave the way for a truly united Eorzea. Alright. Before we start the next MSQ, I'm going to get us going for another break. So, be back in a little bit. And we're back. Excuse me. Burr is live. Let's see. We're on recruiting a realm. Let's... the angry face. Alright, let's see. Encounters. We're still missing Chrysalis. As well as these 3 and these 2. I can work on those later. We're also missing Snowcloak and Keeper of the Lake, which are MSQ tied. Okay. So, where in this... Let's see, we're in recruiting the realm. Mog Station's not the one I want to log into, but I know logging into it will get me to the other sites and keep me logged into those. So, let's hop over there. I think Lodestone's where one of the trackers are. Oh, there was another DDoS attack yesterday. Interesting. I didn't really have time to be on it, so I wouldn't have known about it. Play guide. Side stories. I'll have to check those out later. Ishgardian Restoration. That's Heaven's Word. Where is this in the MSQ? The previous quest is Guardian of Eorzea. Which is not Defenders of Eorzea. Pretty sure I'm in the Defenders of Eorzea section, though. So... we should be good. Right? Like, I understand, I think, where we're at. Excuse me. I'm making assumptions, though. Because I really don't know. So fuck it, we ball. Pray forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I would first speak of the grand plan. Since the advent of the 7th astral era, the leaders of the 3 nations have been deliberating. Yeah, okay. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land and directed against the threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone. Yet, while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have become the source of endless debate. The longer these discussions continue, the more I sense impetus towards unification draining away. Thus, I have been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. Okay. As being primarily military outfit, I mean to assuage fears of its misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of the antecedent. Alright. With this new company under the Scion's command, however, will be capable of blah 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 blah. Okay, he's just giving us a rundown of his plan. I hope I don't have to, like, grind out another, excuse me, grand company. Excuse me, grand company. Jeez. Alright. Gotta go to Eorzea. This works out, actually. Where's the one that I'm missing in Eorzea? Outer. Let's go take care of that real quick. This one is a pain in the ass. Let's start over here. And then we'll go do those others. Do I have holy? No? Okay. I have regen though. Fucking cast stone, damn it. Throw the fucking rock. Oops. Throw fucking rocks. Well, somebody's one's almost complete. I didn't know there was a challenge log for that. Oh, that's involving my, okay. I understand now. Well, you know, I haven't checked on his stat sheet in a bit. He is ready for Choco Card. He's the only Corals. I was hoping this would go a little bit faster, but oh well, rip me. Oh no, someone else is here. There we go. Nice. I did not get what I was needing though. Excuse me. Big presence. We can throw rocks faster. Silken Symmetry. I just need an Atma. Perish and give me an Atma. Fast cast. Come on, perish. Base. Let's go fast. Cast fast. Come on, 59th Order Pikmin Bees A. Eze. Boozaboo. Doodle-doo. Oh, excuse me. I thought I saw attacks coming in from that side. I guess it was her chakrams. Atma, please. Titan Myth Shield. Not at all what I want. They're basically sending me on an assassination mission. Maybe they're not. I have holy. Let's do presence so I can spam it faster. What? Oh, the timer probably ran out. Oh well. It was only a waste of time running in here. That's a terrible mount to have in here. This'll work. This guy. Let's do this. Orcbird needs healing. You're getting obnoxious. There we go. He's getting a lot more manageable now. Damage taken reduced. Regen herself. Wind. Yeah, one more. Alright, cool. I don't have to fuck around with the Atma in this region anymore. I don't want that one. This'll work. It's very relaxing music. You know, I'm probably supposed to go to Limsa, not the town that's around here.
Shit.
What is this? Latin Electrum uses high denomination currency by the kobolds of Gamorma. Okay. So you're what I traded them, right? Alright, come on, Alphino. Let's do this. Potential recruits on the upper decks, huh? I'm on the lower decks, I think. So we go to Drowning Wench, I believe. Yeah. It is indeed what it appears to be. Get plenty of sprint going. Puff of darkness. I do not remember where I got that minion. Join us! Ah, shit! Literally just running around Limsa, just screaming at people, fucking join us. Help us fight bad guys. Rip baloney. Missing member. Alright. It's just two more to speak to. I hope they're easy to find. It seems like they're all at one of the guilds so far. Can't jump on that. I got Mammoth, number 1. What else do I have on my minion roulette? Just the BDI again. I don't like BDI that much. Slime puddle. How's it moving that fast? It makes noise as it scoots. Don't know how much I like that. You know, I'll go with the Morble. airship deck in Limsa. Easiest way to do that would just be go straight back to Drowning Winch. What are we sitting at in terms of our seals? I'm at 5k. Don't think there's anything I want to spend it on at the moment. Oh, excuse me. Lift attendant, I require your services. Papacito. Alright. To Nafika's altar. All the way back in Gridania. Alright, it's over here. Fallen Ash. Ah, this is Nafika's altar. I knew it was somewhere around the Conjurer's Guild. Excuse me. Scout for recruits in Gridania. It's fantastic. Ugh, excuse me. Laurentius. Oh, what, whoops. Did I just fuck that up? I think I fucked that up. I wasn't expecting to have to answer questions. Do I have anything sitting in the Calamity Salvager? Recompense officer. I guess these are seasonal stuffs. I need to go over by the, fucking, what's his name? I gotta go by the achievement guy anyway. see if I have enough coins to get the fucking behemoth mount. Nope, I'm one off. Wind up Odin. Those are all cute. Alright. Thank you anyway, Jonathas. We're relatively close to them, so we're not gonna sprint at them. Hello, Ursando. I think these are all people I've helped before. Oh, excuse me. All right. We can zip over there real fast. It's foggy. I don't know. I wonder if there are any other trials that has the Moogle icon. No? Okay. Well, rip. Rip baloney on that. You know what? I'm gonna put that in the queue. No harm. Alright, over to Thanalan. Let's see. That's the screen I want up. Well, Promenade, I think, is in the Chamber of Rule. I'm probably wrong. Oh, no, I'm not. Cool. I remembered fucking geography for once. Holy shit. Make me come all the way here. Then I gotta go all the way back to the Steps of Thal. Can I just jump off into the abyss? No. Okay. I'm doing minion roulette. Woo, I got cursor. Albelay. It should be all the guilds people. Mayhaps. Or at least people in the guilds. Gladiators Guild will take us to the Colosseum. Wilrid. Let's boogie over the Sapphire Avenue. There's one over there. Should be able to reach it going this way. And there she is. Assuming that's a she. Back to the Royal Promenade. Who are you? Oh, that's Blue Mage questline. Duh. Back to Chamber of Rule. Alright, Alpha No. Alpha No. How fared you, Slayer? What hidden gems did the streets of Ul'dah offer up? A single Almegan youth? Well, rip that. My hair is longer than I need it to be. I should probably go get it cut today. But at the same time, I don't know. Not sure if I really feel like it. We could save her. I know who the bad guy is. 100%, we could save her.
Tell me, General. What think...
Oh, whoops.
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace.
They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the warrior of light would betray our cause.
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Telechi?
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'Dawn law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
I'll just take him out. I know he's the bad guy.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing? Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
Back to Revenant Soul. Ooh. Making good progress on the Coils of Bahamut. That's dope. I'll go ahead and regen my bird. Actually, you know what? I know I just wasted the teleport to get over here. While we're waiting on these coils, let's go finish off the last of the Atmas. I only need a couple more. So, back to the Shroud. Let's see. We need the one from Central. Let's get a map going. And it looks like people are largely leaving these events alone, or these fates. Probably because of the new event. This will let me do my upgrade on Thyrus. Click on the damn bug. Is that my chocobo making that noise? How do I accept this? Interesting. Mr. Kurai, guy, hi, thigh, lie, sigh. Okay. So what is that? Okay, that's just a link shell chat. I can't fucking type. Alright, just this last bug. In all of your typing skills, don't. I'm usually pretty decent at typing, but not today, apparently. Alright. Boogie on over here, take care of this fate. Was it down here? Yeah, it was down here. What's going on inside of here? There's the fate target. I think we're just killing this. It is not processing my mind hearing Final Fantasy 16 in A Realm Reborn. I didn't know that it was a... I didn't know what I was doing until I saw Clive, I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was just following the post-ARR content. Dead serious, I thought I was just following the content. It was 10 out of 10. I wasn't paying attention. Did I get an Atma? Got an Imp Wing. What's the one that I'm supposed to be getting here? Oh, I wish I could play Coil with you. No, you're at work today, aren't you? I was gonna say, the thing hasn't filled up yet if you want to hop on and join. Where is... There it is. I'm in Central. I need Maiden. No maidens? No maidens. There it is. I just got home, literally just went in for that meeting. Damn. That sucks. Did they at least pay you? Alright. Close that out. Boogie on. Can I fly up through there? I can. Nice. Love these hitboxes. Yep, and crappy donuts. Donuts sound delicious. Whenever I get done streaming, I'm gonna go get a bunch of sweets and snacks and stuff for the house. Alright. These guys are so weak. It's almost a shame to kill them off. I don't know what I just threw rocks at, but I sure did. Tear these guys apart. There's the Atma. Alright, what's the next one? Godslayer, Solaire fighting some bugs. These guys are so weak. I'm genuinely surprised the Fates aren't being swarmed to death at the moment. People doing Fates for the yokai thing. That's the issue I was having a couple of days ago. Because I was trying to grind out the Atmas. Other people were doing Fates for the yokai watch stuff. I didn't care about the yokai watch stuff. I just wanted Atmas. But like, I couldn't get any. I just couldn't do it. Next up is North Shroud, which is more like West Shroud, but I didn't name it. Now, in some areas, people are swarming the Fates, and it's kind of hard to do them, but it's not that bad. Trial of the Braves. And that other one is A Realm Reborn for Gable, which I'm not going to worry about at the moment. Oh, we're being synced down so much. Hey, now, wait a minute. You're not part of this fate. I don't have regen. I certainly don't miss aggroing everything on the planet. It's these guys I'm trying to take out. Hot damn. Nope, no Atma. Let's go back. Let's go over here to Alder Springs. Damn, the instant aggro. Censored? Censored? What do you mean? Oh. Kurai upskirt content. Something about misogyny and upskirts. Gotta get fragments from these guys. What in the hell? Everything wants a piece of me, apparently. That is not a hare. That is some sort of bug monster. The white mage must die. White mage will never die. Oh, there's a golem fragment. How many do I need? Oh, there's more golems part of the fate. Are you gonna drop a fragment? Oh, I'm getting them just by killing those guys. Okay. Oh wait, I can speed up my casting. Well, I guess I'm hitting this one now. Alright, cool. Who am I delivering these to? A local prospector? Yeah, but who am I giving them to? That's what I would like to know. I think it's being covered by the yellow exclamation mark. Maybe. Oh, hey, yeah, it is. Pretty good amount. Go me, that was a total guess. Hey, look, I'll take it. What? Oh. Oh, we have a blue mage over here. Okay. Interesting. Oops. No, don't do a cry. You have so much to live for. What the fuck was that? The more I see people doing blue mage things, the more I want to go blue mage. Blue spell Choco Meteor. Yeah, the more, like I said, the more people I see doing blue mage stuffs, the more I want to fuck around with blue mage on stream. So what, do I just wait for the reward? Farewell, blue mage. Oh, that reminds me. I unlocked something I didn't even know about it. Found out from a random YouTube video. Gotta go pick it up from an NPC. What'd you unlock? Excuse me. Is she also a blue mage? No, she's a warrior. I saw blue and just kind of made the assumption. A blue mage themed umbrella of all things. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, hey, there's the Atma. Alright, let's see. That was Archer, so now I just need to go to Eastern Thanalan. Interesting, there's a quest there. Eastern... I didn't know it existed. I just saw a YouTube titled How to Unlock Secret Blue Parasol, and the condition to unlock it is something you've already done. Oh, that's cool. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Those are guild leaves. Don't care about those. Let's go this way. Pretty sure we're supposed to kill the Elder Long. I like how the Elder Longhorn isn't doing anything about this. Oh, it's not an umbrella like the other ones, it's a weapon. Excuse me? That's cool as fuck. What's it a weapon for? Blue mage? Beat him up, I mean throw rocks at him in this battle of attrition. Smack things with a wrapped up umbrella. That's cool as fuck though. Does it have any unique animations for its weapon pose? And it falls over. One more. Yeah, let's go do this one. This should just be like zombies or some shit. No idea, I don't have enough points to get it. I thought you said you already did it. Is it like a token sort of thing? Or a currency related thing? Oh, that's a level 30 ability. Yeah, I unlocked the privilege to buy it. I just don't have the currency to afford it. Okay. How hard's it going to be to get that currency? Oh, hey, we went up on a DPS. Easy, but hard because I'm lazy. Got to do arena fights for it. Those are the PvP fights, right? I'm assuming. Rip. Still didn't get the Atma for this region. Go do Manifest Destiny real quick. Never mind. It's almost done for. I'll just go to the Brass Blade instead. Alright, Mr. Brass Blade. So we're taking out the Keycurn? Oh, we're taking out Traffickers. Can I free you? No? Alright, let's cast fast. Oh, I see, I see. I think it's the Traffickers I have to take out. Maybe. I'm so proud, Crow. I finally can whoop these guys. What do you mean? Did I do this before and get stomped by them? I feel like that's what had happened. Slay the mastermind. Oh, I just gotta go fuck this guy up. Yes? Oh. Well. It's probably been a while ago. That would explain why I don't remember it. It'd be so much nicer with Holy, though. Alright. Gotta heal up again. I actually have to cast Cure on myself. It's weird. The Keycurns are a little tough, actually. Let's heal up, and then speed cast. Not winning, guy. Battles of attrition are boring, but I win them. Where did all the brass blades go? Did they die or something? Get out of the way of that. Ow. I got hit by that AoE. Nah, they saw you were here and said, well, time for lunch. Soleil's got it. Yeah. Yeah, the hero of Eorzea can handle a whole village of fucking lizards and shit. On his own. Yep. 110%. Oh, excuse me. Hello, Theo and Lavinet. Excuse me my inability to pronounce words today. I don't know what's up with me. Just call me Theo? Alright, cool. I shall indeed. Hope you're having a good day today. Uh-oh. I like how my bird's in tank mode, yet it hasn't been hit in a hot minute. I hope you are as well. I think I'm getting sick. I don't know. My throat's scratchy, but otherwise I feel relatively okay. So, I'm just gonna drink some orange juice and hope that does the trick. I think 10 more minutes of just throwing rocks is going to kill this guy off. I hope you don't get sick. Being sick is the worst. 100% it is. On the plus side, though, I have paid time off I could use if I do get sick. So that's a plus. Ow. Let's fill up my health bar again real quick. The red icon says Mr. Worky is in free mode. Maybe he lost tank mode. Huh. That seems to have done the trick. Also, I haven't been using my green DPS button. Oops. That would certainly speed things up a little bit. I'm gonna be really disappointed if this doesn't give me the ammo. So I'm like the only person doing this. Fire damage added to auto attacks. Yes. I feel like elemental damage doesn't matter too much though. No ammo. Sadness. Excuse you, give Mr. Worky some credit. He can get some credit whenever he earns the damn credit. Let's zoom over here. Thank you for the follow. I just realized my text-to-speech bot's not on. Level is too high. Let's do that. Oh, that's just Brass Blade. Couldn't even heal him that much. I'm synced to a high enough level that I can just spam Holy. Oh, life is so much easier. It was raining presents, that's pretty neat. Oh, wait, did that shit work? Every time I did a test for it, it didn't work correctly. That's been on there for like a couple of weeks. I don't think I streamed it all last week. I had a bunch of work business to deal with on my days off. But like, whenever I got home, I worked on setting those up, and I could not get them to display correctly. So if they actually displayed correctly, that is fantastic. I'll have to go back and actually look at it. They are literally all over here. Fast Holy, go burn. No Atmos. Oh. Still waiting on more people for Boyle. Don't really want to bail from it, since I know the people who've been waiting alongside me have been waiting a while too, more than likely. Can you fall asleep? Hitting it seems to wake it up though. Well. Oh well. I tried. I tried to be clever. You look like you need... Go ahead and get another 30 minutes out of it. It's casting arrow, I think. That's interesting. There's the Atma. Alright, so that was bull, I think. So now we just need twins and scales, so... that's Black Shroud. Excuse me. Eastern and Central. No, Western and Central. What the hell is wrong with me? So that would be over here. Black Brush. Moo. Moo indeed. Oh, awesome. It's especially helpful that there aren't many people doing these at the moment. I thought I dismounted. Dealing with random trash mobs. Just need to worry about the sentries. You have terrible luck getting into coil though, for real. Yeah, it's been 45 minutes. Hot damn. I don't think there's many people doing coils though. Which, understandable if it doesn't give a whole lot. And from what I remember hearing, it doesn't get put on the roulette table. Despite the other extremes getting put on the roulette table. So, like, people who just go click on daily roulette and spam that, they don't end up participating in coils. So, like, I totally get it. I bet if we did Party Finder, it would fill. I have no idea. There's the Atma for that. So let's do that. And Central Than on Thandandaland. Or Western. Hold on. Am I misreading shit again? Did I just get twins or scales? I got scales. I filled in the wrong one. In either case, I need to go to Western. And that'll be my last one. Usually people get a max level friend to unsync it for them. I can understand that, but I don't have a lot of people who Words. Sorry. I haven't had any coffee yet. I don't have a lot of friends who play this game. I've got one friend who wanted me to try it years ago, and then he stopped playing for a little while, and it killed my desire to play the game. And here I am playing it again. So, you know. Oh, that fate totally just disappeared as I was going to it. I guess someone's flying around spamming the fates, so getting the Atma from here is going to be difficult. He has one friend who wanted him to try it years ago, and is also in this chat right now, and is logging into this server right now. Yeah, Pax is also a player of the game, thankfully. No, we're just missing a couple people. But I do want to do it synced in case it does give rewards, which is the only reason why I haven't done it unsynced yet. It's the biggest reason, I should say, not the only reason. Cactuar Jack. This is going to be interesting. Can't speed cast either. Cactuar Jack is taking a lot of damage. It's almost suspicious. I am also a Final Fantasy XIV player. You know, considering you tuned into a Final Fantasy XIV stream, I probably should have assumed. I play a machinist. Pretty dope. I think they're cool. I don't know where to go to get the class, though. I've not really trained too many classes up. I messed around with Archer whenever I first tried the DPS classes. I got it fairly close to 30, but let's see. I've got Paladin up to 39, Dragoon up to 55. Dragoon's my favorite in terms of the DPS classes so far. It's too stylish. Got Archer at 29. I killed like 3 enemies with Samurai just to make sure I had my rotation set up correctly. And I went and unlocked Gunbreaker, and that's it. Everything else I just went and unlocked, and yeah. Haven't done a whole lot. I did not get the Atma for that. So let's zoom over here. And hope no one yoinks that one before I can participate. Dragon's getting a rework in Dawn Trail. I've heard about that. I don't know if it's going to be good or bad, but I hope there are more jumps and more flips involved. That's all I'm going to say about that, is I hope there's more jumps and more flips. Otherwise, I don't really care what they do to the class. I just really like the entire aesthetic of Dragoon. They're supposed to be like a heroic knight that comes off as a freaking edgelord, and they do backflips and somersaults, and they just jump through the air. It's goofy as hell, and it takes itself so seriously. No one knows yet. We'll know on the 16th when the job trailer live stream starts. Oh, that's in 2 days. I'll be at work. Damn it. I'll just try to find someone who does highlights of it. Oh, I'm being hit by birds. Interesting. I don't have tier 2 yet. What level am I sync down to? 18. That makes sense. It starts 7 a.m. my time that day. If it's Eastern time, then yeah, I'll be at work. That will be and that got me the ammo. Alright, birds, please stop it. Thank you. Alright. That's all. Excuse me. Yeah, that is Eastern. Twins, Basil, twins. Oh, where the hell is he? I think he's in the Black Shroud. Specifically, Eastern Shroud. I think he's up here. No, he's not. He's over there. Pretty sure. Yeah, I think he hangs out over here. Let's do it. Let's fly over there. Ooh, we got a tank in. Neat. Now we're just missing 3 people. Yeah, this is the right area. Because there's the Relic Reborn quest. To think I'm gonna have to grind that out again for Gabolg and the other relic weapons. I've been told Heavensward will outpace the relic weapons pretty quickly, but I still want them for their appearance. Oh hey, it's that blue mage from earlier. What am I supposed to do with the Atmos? Moving around. Sense of deduction. No, that's Hildebrand. I'm gonna save that for its own thing, because the Hildebrand quests are fun as hell. A Realm Reborn relics are one of, if not the longest relics to grind for. Are they really that bad? Well, I shouldn't say that. I'm currently doing it. I need to clear this quest so I can unlock Red Mage. Let's see. Is it a side quest? Yeah, this is the Amet quest. I need to go to Jalza. Red Mage is flashy and fancy as hell for no reason. Yeah. I think it's always been like that. Even back in the first Final Fantasy, the sprite for it is just... it's unnecessarily cool. Where is he is the thing. Quest in chat. Is he... he's right there. He's right behind me. I think I have to unequip this. Do I have another white mage staff? Yeah, that'll work. Hold on. There we go. No, I had to have it equipped. Virus. Okay, I do have to have it unequipped. Yes. It's my favorite caster. Spatial awareness, 10 out of 10. Okay. I mean, to be fair, though, I haven't played this game in like 2 weeks. Alright, cool. So it's Zenith now. So that's cool. is there another thing I can do for this? It appears so. Promise you will not be worse wear on your part. Sure. Zodiac Graves. Okay, so I think this is the quest that turns it into its Zodiac form. Unless it's already in Zodiac form. I have no idea. Currently have no clue. Quest accepted. Alright. Well, I've got to go back to Revenant's Toll regardless, so I'll go ahead and progress that a little bit, and then we will jump back on to A Realm Reborn. It's just gonna suck if we get into like a fairly long cutscene. And then we end up proccing the queue for coils. Oh, we lost the DPS. Oof. Hey Karaya, what's a pirate's favorite part of Final Fantasy XIV? Realm Reborn? Right? Pretty sure. Stormblood silly. How does that make sense? Okay, so I've got to speak with someone else now. How does Stormblood make more sense than A Realm Reborn? Is Stormblood about pirates or some shit? I really don't know what Stormblood's about. Isn't that the expansion that added Samurai? It's another work email. I gotta look at it. Oh, that's just a local event. I don't need to worry about it. Red Mage was introduced in it as well. Really? The real answer was gonna be A Realm Reborn. Yeah. 100 Allegan Tombstone Poetics. Okay. It can be acquired by exchanging Allegan Tombstones. Each book will appear in the key items section. By vanquishing all the foes listed therein, with your relic weapon Atma equipped, your weapon will undergo evolution. Upon filling the objectives of all 9 books, your weapon will be ready to complete its evolution and become a relic weapon Animus, one step closer to one of the transcendent Zodiac weapons. Let's do spell speed first. We'll get that too. Oh. So I can't just buy all the books and then do them all at once, okay. Southern Thanalan. Let's do this a little bit smart. So, North Shroud, Mordona. Let's track these guys first. I see exactly why this is going to be pain. Okay. that's something we could probably go after off stream. I'll have to debate it in my head. Because otherwise it's just going to be a bunch of teleporting around and shit. Believe Alpha Nose is going to be in here. This is the worst part of the A Relic Reborn relic grind. A Realm Reborn. I just said A Relic Reborn. Holy shit. I don't think I need to be in the solar. No, I do need to be in the solar. Yeah, no, I see why it is, though. I just now glanced at it. It's almost as bad as grinding rank in Grand Companies, but, like, at least I can purchase stuff while I'm grinding them. Okay. Have to leave the solar. There you are. Alright, what do you got for us? What can I do for you, Solaire? I thought you'd have your hands full helping out with this new arm of the Scions. Ha, I barely noticed your recruits arrive. 'Twas barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we have passed through here every day. While I appreciate your offer of aid, 'tis more your burden that concerns me. I'm told this trial company will answer directly to the antecedent, so I trust that means less work for you in the long run. God's woman, what befell? We were bringing a shipment to Revenant's Toll, provisions embarked for the frontier effort, but just as we sought to cross over to Mordona, we were set upon by brigands. I believe they may have been heretics. There were many, too many. We only escaped with our lives by abandoning supplies. Pray forgive us. There is naught to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest, and I'll have someone along tend to those wounds. If the heretics are involved, this is likely to be more of a case than simple thievery. Ishgard will need to be informed. Alright, I already know what's about to happen. He's gonna send me on those, errands. So we'll just zoom through the dialogue. Let's see, Camp Dragon Head. It's gonna be further south. Lol. I know what's about to happen here. Listen, I have pretty good instincts when it comes to being forced to do errands just to progress the story of this game. Okay. Those are leaves. That's not the right place. Hold on. Okay. I was not searching in the right place. How close is my gear to producing materia? I don't think I've done that in a hot minute. I've not done much fighting, though. Yeah, actually, that checks out. Because I really haven't done much in terms of fighting stuff. Yep, just go ahead and tell me where it's at, so I can go collect it. We have to spend a cutscene on this.
The incident with the new frontier hands?
Okay, it's voiced.
No,
I'm okay
you
with
need
that.
not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest.
Oh, excuse me.
Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service.
I'm getting a little
The existence
sleepy.
of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurth's soil.
Just a wee bit.
Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fortom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts. 'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name. What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve. The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait? Halone's blessings be upon you. Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise. But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long. Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
That sounds pretty nice, actually. So I gotta boogie on over this way. It's wrong direction. There we go. Over an hour wait time on the coils of Bahamut. How unfortunate. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. Oh. Ah, I see. Yep, you're gonna send me off to deal with whatever the monsters is after I go speak with the merchant. I gotta fuck it off. Where are they at? Where are they at? Where is my quest objective? It's in here. Upstairs. There you are. Oh no, we're gonna be here a while, aren't we? I have no idea. Kurai being lost to epic music. Alright. I need to go through and actually beat 16. I got pretty close and I just couldn't stop playing. I think some other stuff came out at the time. I don't remember. Hello. Meets holy. Alright, cool. That'll show them. I don't want this one. I need to take it off of my roulette. In fact, let's see. Be in my actions list. General, mount roulette. Can I like go into an options thing? No? Okay, whatever. I'll figure it out later. Alright, what are we about to fight now? Is she a blue mage? Go back to Trillamont. No, let's see what this quest is. Okay. I don't think it's relevant. Oh, how is Rama? I missed it. I really like Rama's voice actor. Not gonna lie. He does really well at playing an old, aggravated wizard. As far as the fight goes, it was actually very relaxing. Like, I enjoyed it. I'm kind of glad it doesn't have any kind of significant clear reward. Because I don't think I could grind that and still enjoy it. But just in general, like, it was just a very relaxing fight. I didn't think it got that hectic at all. Now to speak to Horsefoot Farm. I want to drive the neck. I want to drive the neck. I want to drive the neck. There we go. I'll drive the wolf. I don't know where this is supposed to be. All the way over here. Mr. Kurai, we're 6 out of 8, FYI. We're 6 out of 8? Oh, shit. No. No, we're 4 out of 8. What up? Oh, dog, you're off my tablet. Move. 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 Need a plug here. Okay, there we go. He like opened up a YouTube video from where I was watching. I think it was Doug. I don't remember. So, like, I took my headphones off and I heard noise and I'm like, that doesn't sound right. In Party Finder? Oh. Hold up, let me pull up Party Finder. Party Finder. Well, unfortunately, there's already a white mage. I cannot as my current class stash job. Hold up. I know how I can play. Don't kick anyone. I know what I can do. I have not played Dragoon on stream yet. And we are 100% going to. For the party finder thing. Unfortunately, I will have to withdraw from this. Sorry to them. Party finder. Join. And I'll just jump around. Cross-world party. What's that thing? You don't need to chop. You don't need to change. Someone else is already a healer, so
Your
it's all right.
return is most timely.
You need to swap. The second healer slot is reserved for you. What? Oh, well, it's all right. I play Dragoon enough. I'll be fine. Also, were those guys just doing workouts in his office?
But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart? Indeed, and this transpired.
Yeah, they're just working out in his office.
Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway?
Can I chant? No, I can't.
Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order. Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma. As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion. Giving the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far,
I need to use Party Finder more, to be
honest. They can be relied upon to take appropriate action.
I know I've opened it up before, but then all I see are like ERP requests,
point from which to begin.
Fucking free company invites and stuff like that.
On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
ERP requests, you say? Yeah, I've seen those in the Party Finder. Rip those guys. Wait, I need to go back to Revenant's Toll. What am I doing? If you would be so kind, can you swap back to healer so everyone knows what role is taken? Yeah, sure. I can. I don't really care to. I just want to go through the coils and like get those cleared out. I think statistically this is better. I can just glamour the relic for now. Loincloth. Oh, the ear add-ons don't make it look as nice. I guess I'll just go with that. Let's hop over to Lemza real quick. I think we can go this way. Drowning Wench, please. Thank you. Inkeep. Let's see, where's that? Can it not be used as thingy? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Control I. No? You can't use it for glamour. That's obnoxious. Can't even stuff it in the armor bar. I don't have a clue what can be thrown in there. Out of curiosity, does my name to say Exodus by it, since I'm not on the same data center as normal? What is the toy chest for? It's for mini games. Okay. Nothing sold. A hot minute. You. Have to equip him with shit. Yeah, he has no main armor equipped. That makes a lot of sense, actually. I don't think I have any level 1 Conjurer stuff. I have this, but I don't think I can give it to the retainer. Yeah. Hold up. I have an idea. They had a really cool minigame one year for anniversary. It was like pinball RPG with Moogle Magic. Moogle Magic is great. I love Mr. Mittens. I really am satisfied with the way Mr. Mittens turned out. Pigsley Runt. I have no idea where I'm going. There is a vendor over here. We'll give that a shot. That is probably the vendor for the fishing guild, actually. Yep, they're at least a fishmonger. Yeah, I'm very satisfied with the way Mr. Mittens turned out. I need to like get him a suit, like a butler's outfit, and transmog it. I think that one unlocks dancing. No, that one unlocks Sage. The other one, that one, they unlock Dancer. Let's sprint. I got one from an Amazon promo, a minigame. I didn't know you could get Amazon stuff or promos from Amazon stuffs in this game. Not gonna lie. No, not Disciple of War. Let's do Disciple of Magic. Actually, you know what? Let's class them as Lancer. You don't have weapons. I think that's going to be over in this hall. Butler outfit. Oh, nice. You know, I didn't know you could do the whole Amazon thing with this game. I didn't think they, like, crossed over at all. Not much has changed. Growth formula kappa. These are all view only. Oops, I don't want to mess with that. Until I have explicit permission that I can take money out of the treasure coffers, I am not touching it. Here's a battlecraft supplier. Purchase one of these. Then get that. Then we'll get this one. And that one. And that'll be fine for now. Let's take the Aetherite up. I think we just have to go to the Abt Castle. Still waiting on 2 more, it seems. No, it's in there that I want to go. I love that they're here every day. And like they compelled me to go do the side quest that gets the what's it called? They convinced me to do the side quest that nets the step dance emote. This. And then they made me step dance in front of them, and then they gave me a bunch of clothes. So it's pretty cool. I really appreciate the community for this game. Ooh, Mitten sold something. Let's reset your class. Lancer. Don't have any armor for him. Oh, hold up. I'm gonna send him on a venture. Nice. Someone else joined. Alright, so how many more we need? 1 more DPS, I think? Let's see, 4, 7, yeah, 1 more DPS. They made me step dance in front of them. He says like he's a trauma victim. I might be a trauma victim, I don't know. Yeah, I can't ride my mountain here. On the upside, it doesn't decrease my timer on the bird. So that's neat. Alright, let's hop back over here. You pay Mr. Mitten's a venture. Well, that sounds too funny to me. I think it's even better that he's like a big buff Hrothgar. And he's just pissed off all the time. Wait a minute, that doesn't look like a DPS. Well, they changed before I could say it. Oh well. I guess they don't have DPS class that's leveled. Yeah, well. Sit. So many level 90s. Makes me a bit jealous. Alright, how long do the coils take exactly? That's what I'm curious about. All here to hang out with Mr. Kurai. You did the thing that I've been too lazy to do. And that was use Party Finder. So, like, what are the coils? A dungeon? Or do we just go straight into fighting Bahamut? Oh, it's just a raid dungeon. Okay, that makes sense. So it's an 8-person raid. Like end game level fights? Uh-oh. Let's hope I can keep up with it. Oh, Eorzea is the one hunting these. Okay. Okay. Interesting. And then that's like the... That looks like the thing Bahamut was in. Oh, it's just elegant tech. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you, Nanaka Nana. This is a boss? I thought it was just going to be a regular enemy. What is that? Galvanize? What does galvanize do? Is it a machinist thing? Back in my day, he was really hard to get by. Really? Damn, the power creep must be crazy. Kind of makes me wonder how the Endwalker stuff's gonna be. Yeah, we are synced, but not min item level. Yeah, the item level makes sense. Because, like, if your item level's stat boosts, if your item's stat boosts are, like, way higher than their synced... Well, how am I going to phrase this? Let's say the item's, like, level 90, right? Or the item level is, like, 160 or whatever. And it has, like, 100 strength, and you go do a, you go sync down to, like, level 5. It caps the item, the stat boost for strength, down to whatever the maximum it could possibly be for level 5 is, right? Am I understanding that correctly? Oh. I do not understand this map, apparently. Let's go catch up to Dark Knight. cast speed. So I can get that regen back on him. Let's go ahead and Medica. Ow! My health bar vanished a little bit. Got clapped. Rip. Alright. Let's do cast holy and then move on. This. One more holy and then one Medica. Flashbanged myself a little bit. The hell is this snake looking motherfucker? Medica. Regen. With back. Different elevations is interesting in a boss arena because I've only seen the flat arenas, the bosses so far. There's 2 enemies. I can do holy now. Badly hurt from all that? Doesn't look like it. Kinda like how it's spazzing around. It looks like it's getting just beat. It looks like it's getting the hell beat out of it. Also, how does it choose which side the food goes down whenever it swallows stuff? There's fucking loot here? Elegant leather. I'm just gonna do these. And I'll pass on everything else. That elegant leather is probably gonna be necessary for any crafting classes, though. This was like the only time they ever did different elevations. Not completely true, but 97%. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think you need to do another quest to unlock T2. Probably. Let's look. think it's over in 7th Heaven. Dungeon requirement, the second coil of Bahamut, turn 4. I don't know. Players with item level of 105 or higher to enter. I think I'm good on the item level. Yeah, I'm at 138, so I'm okay on that. Comic quests. Yeah, no, I've got to do turn 2. Where's the unlock requirements? Item level 73. Acquired quest, Primal Awakening. I think I've already got that. These are what I have. I have all the way up to turn 5. Back in my day, you'd appear in a special area between coils. I don't know. I have turns 1 through 5 is all I know. Yeah. Yeah, I've got all of them unlocked. I've just not done them before. And I know in order to unlock that Sing Me Another Song quest, I have to clear at least up to 4. Why the skip on tier 3? Or turn 3? Is it bad? Like, obnoxious? What in the hell? Was that a pink elephant? A mechanical pink elephant? Also, I never realized that the Gathering classes have class icons. No, that would be crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. While I'm doing this, I had to look to see what all I have in terms of this stuff. Is it in special arms? No, that's all these. I have all three of those. I do need to... Wait. Have you? You're the only one I don't have. Oh, whoops. It's an orchestration role. Okay, whatever. I don't know where to go to turn these in. It's faded copy, so it's a crafting mat to make a real one. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Antiquated system. Right. I mean, I guess I'll keep a hold of it because I'll deal with it eventually. That's not what I want to look at. Neither is that. Who was it that I turned these tombstones into? Bicolor gemstone. I don't know where to get those. And those cost tons of gil. While we're waiting on people, you affix it to a weapon? Oh, they're for the replica versions of the coil gear. Okay. I don't know where to get these. I think it's odd peeps would join for the first one and drop. It might be going for specific loot. Not entirely sure. Excuse me. So wait, I gotta go talk to Eorzea? Is that accurate? So yeah, as for what is coils, it was the level 50 cap endgame raid, so aka the hardest content you could do at the time with the best, highest item level gear. I mean, fair enough. I kind of wish I was here for the entirety of the game's lifetime, though. I missed out on a lot of first-time content stuffs. But whenever I get close to, I'll be here for Dawn Trail and all the others that come after, assuming more come after Dawn Trail. Where is Eorzea? I don't think I'm supposed to talk to him. I think I'm full of it. He's not even in here. So, like, do I just use these? No? I don't know what to do with them. Turn 2 non-cheese. Yeah, I don't see Eorzea. He might be somewhere in Mordor. But, oh well. But I like this hat. Patru wants to speak with me. I've got about 20-ish more minutes before I gotta go. Back in the day, you would bait the enraged timer purposefully to skip mechanics. Oh, that's funny. No worries, we can pick up another time or just unsync. I'd probably be good for it tomorrow evening if I'm not busy. Alright. Spoke with her. Present uniforms to the recruits. What in the hell do I have to give recruits uniforms for? Isn't there someone else who can do that? I was right, they are just giving me chores. I don't think we're gonna get far in 20 minutes, if I can be honest. In turns 2, 3, and 4, you're not missing anything. I mean, that's fair. That's very fair. Turn 5 would be fun to do on sync, but we'd still die pretty fast. Also very fair. I mean, I don't know. It's up to you and the others. We can always just spend an evening on Party Finder outside of stream and do them. Well, like I said before, I'd mostly just want them for quest logs. Want to skip to 5 with the sync party? If we can do it in the time I've got left, I don't mind it. I'm gonna get the clear conditions at some point anyway, eventually. Probably. And that's all I really want out of the quest line. Because, like, I think I can always just get the gear by, I think I can always just get the gear through the player market, probably. No idea how fast it's gonna fill, just saying, because it's been waiting for a minute. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I've got shit I gotta do today, like laundry and stuff. And I've probably gotta go get a haircut. It's getting a little long for my workplace. But that's something I'll have to figure out later. In either case, I feel like I've made a lot of progress today, so... Still happy about that. We can pick it up next time. Yeah, it's fine with me. Perfectly fine with me.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made.
Umi P joins the party. The Crossworld party has been disbanded. That was funny.
With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea.
Oh, excuse me.
From this moment forth, I declare you crystal braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies.
Thanks for having me for that turn 1 raid. Not a problem. You're the one that set up the party, though, so you shouldn't thank me. It was all you're doing.
Or the conflict in Carteneau. It is plain that the nations of Eorzea
I remember something about the Crystal Braves, but I don't remember exactly.
Thus, does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed? Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all! For the freedom of all!
That looks like more than 8 people. Not gonna lie.
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
Please, antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were. We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
The Scions stand ready.
Oh, excuse me. Cool. Oh, whoa, whoa. Excuse me. Hold up. That's not what I meant to do. It's heartening to see the formation of the Crystal Braves again. Is it?
I'm eager to see what the Crystal
I
Brave
only
might
vaguely
accomplish.
recognize the name.
This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the
I don't
Scions.
really know anything about them, I don't think.
Yes,
I mean, it's been a long
I'm
while.
listening.
Very fair.
So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension. Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12.
I don't recognize that name. Who is Kryl?
I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Eorzea. My thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death. Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well?
Probably. I'm willing to bet money on it. Not because I've seen cutscenes where they were plotting, but
Have
like,
you heard aught
they
from
just
the
seem
Mother
like the
Crystal
type to
since
be
the battle with the
dickheads.
Garleans? Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidelin silence portends naught but ill, I fear. Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
How is it compared to what I've got on? Not as good. I'll just get the hat. More cutscene. I wasn't expecting this. I don't think this is the cutscene for Heavensward. I've been tracking my quest progress. Is that another dungeon? Is that what I'm about to get? Is a dungeon? Don't tell me this is Revenant's Toll and I'm just stupid. That's not good. Fassians are around, it's definitely not good. Traitor in the midst. Which quest was that? I do not know. No matches here. I don't know where I am in the quest line. This wants me to do Trader in the Midst. Wait, no, I did Guardian of Eorzea. I did What Little Gods Are Made Of, Levin Impression, Guardian of Eorzea, Recruiting the Realm, Heretical Harassment, When Cold Sets In, Brave New Companions, Traitor in the Midst. Okay. So how far are we? Strength and Unity, Dark Worlds, Dark Deeds, First Blood. Simple plan, less travel, eyes unclouded, cling together. Good intentions, bait and switch, best laid schemes, rising chorus, Aether on demand. Defenders for Ishgard, Worm's Roar, committed to the cause. Are we still in A Realm Reborn? I think so. Beast Among Us. Time to Every Purpose. I don't know. There's so much stuff. Very, just kidding. Very what? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get off here. Oh shit, this was fun. I was gonna say something else. I don't remember what it was. Oh, yeah, no. I'll probably be just simulcasting to both my Twitch and my YouTube channel from now on. I can, I've got a link to my YouTube channel, I believe, in my About section. I don't think I'm allowed to direct people away from Twitch, but I'm ending the stream, so I'm not really directing people away from the stream. Anyway, I'm gonna get off here. I got a bunch of shit I gotta do.